is a Gauntlet match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, or disqualification. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner.
6'2", 250, Axiom!
And representing the Final Testament from Abbotsford, British Columbia, Canada, weighing in at 290 pounds,
Axiom has a power that changes reality and a drive to cause pain.
6'2", almost 300 pounds of pure terror.
Axiom is a former Greco-Roman wrestling champion, now laying waste in WWE.
"6'2", 250 pounds. A bad attitude. It's like a Sherman tank with a Ferrari engine. One of the toughest women around, Ria Ripley. Gauntlet match rules in this one. We're about to see what these superstars are really made of.
I don't know how anyone can be ready for this, Michael. This kind of match truly tests the limits of every competitor involved.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Locking up with a collar and elbow. Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
And a quick pin attempt. No trouble kicking out of that one.
Trying to make short order of things there. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
What a counter!
Ripcord, lariat. Way to avoid that. Nice takedown there.
A quick cover. Elevates the shoulder.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Into a German. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Take off.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Isolating their opponent's arm and and a series of vicious stomps. Putting them.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Oh, he saw it coming.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
In a well-timed counter, catches a leg.
into a natural disaster.
What in the world? What's happening here? Over and over. That got bad real quick. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Big time escape right there. Ooh. A reversal. He saw that coming. Caught in a bad spot. One man taking it to the trachea. Wait a minute, setting in. Uh-oh. Oh, able to counter the attack with a hip toss. From the top. Nobody home. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Firm control. Big boot. The cover. Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that? Could be in search of a second win now. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. Every strike more devastating than the last. Uh-oh. In position. Waiting for an opening. Pump handle locked in. Death Valley driver. And Ripley felt every bit of that. Is it enough? The cover. Two. And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Ria Ripley.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Wyatt entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance.
Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet. Clothesline! Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. You know what he's thinking, and it is not good. Trying to target the back of the neck here. Has an answer for Axiom. Look out. Champa! Axiom with a course correction. Could be nap time. Solid. Could be night time. No, maybe not. What a counter. STO takedown. Hoist it up high here. Powerbomb. Who's got the shoulders down? He's determined to keep this matchup going. Pump handle locked in. Death Valley driver. Axiom sees the finish line. Cover. 2 count. Only 2? For most men, I'd call that resiliency, but for Wyatt, it's become habitual to take his opponent's worst punishment with a smile. And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. Climbing up those ropes now. To the sky. Headbutt lands. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. He may get the 3 count right here. I don't think so. He kicks out at 2. Almost inhuman at this point. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here. Effective counter. Uh-oh. down with force. What's coming next? Pompeo locked in. Death Valley driver.
Is it enough to overcome Bray?
Is it enough? The cover. There it is. The preparing to bring even one superstar down. Many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
And now it's Jimmy entering the gauntlet. Jimmy keeps getting cut down at every move.
And he turned it around.
And Jimmy puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Maybe Jimmy's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. And this could really be an opening for something even bigger over the course of this match. Kick right to the gut. Here we go. Jimmy going up high. From the top. Elbow drop. Good move. And into the count. Two. Barely kicks out. At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Jimmy's held close.
Beautiful suplex.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Fillet your chest. Putting their full weight on the elbow.
Connects on the kick.
Cover here. Pool, and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. Looks like San Martino's eager to enter this gauntlet. Consecutive attacks keeping San Martino off his game. Jimmy's definitely rolling right now.
He's able to take a stand there.
Yeah, San Martino's survival instincts are taking over. Tremendous pressure applied. Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye. Well-timed counter on San Martino.
Snap power slam. Uh-oh. Look out. Double leg drop.
shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come. Discus clothesline. Their head off.
Jimmy Uso is feeling it. He is getting that in.
From the top. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
San Martino not backing down one bit.
Big back body drop.
You see the height on that?
Jimmy saw it coming. His shoulders are down. No, 2 count.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Looking for something big here. Uso completely missed the mark there. I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt. Critical time in this matchup.
This is a time to dig deep.
Working on the arm. He's just waiting for that perfect moment. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him.
Pain, just pain.
The bear hug. And a way to get out of it is being on display right here. Super kick. Supreme confidence here from Jimmy Uso, but he is giving his opponent a lot of time here.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Front kick to the body, and check out this power. Able to reach the rope and put it to the submission.
San Martino's focused. He's zoned in.
Kick gets cut. Clothesline. Down with a suplex. Set him up for the shin breaker. It'll be hard to walk after that. Here we go. Jimmy going up high.
Top rope.
So splash.
Will Jimmy seal this up?
And the cover. Bruno San Martino has been ejected from his Gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one. And Hayes looking to prove he can survive this Gauntlet match.
Caving in the abdomen. Gonna be agonizing for the arm. Man, this place is jumping.
Just relentless.
Just look at Jimmy gain the momentum in this one. Carmelo's not showing the capacity to fight back. Shoulders down. Just kicks out. Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Here it comes. Snapping the neck. A drop kick in the corner. Perfectly executed. And continuous attack on Hayes.
Jimmy displaying a lot of intensity.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Shot after shot and slamming their opponent's face to the canvas.
Oh. Nice scoop slam. something brutal. Oh my God! He thinks he has it. And a kick out at 2. Wow. Bang! He finds a counter. Boom! What a drop kick. On the mark. Boom! Bicycle knee strike. Oh, on the jaw. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Right to the kidneys from behind. In full control here. Face first to the turnbuckle. Look at this, raining right hands.
Just non-stop blows.
Boot to the stomach.
Lifts their opponent's legs.
Oh, ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. Face first with a waistlock takedown. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now. Soaring. Carmelo dodges in time. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Slam down.
Looking to go up high. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Up high. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack. Neckbreaker. Here we go. Jimmy going up high. Uso splash. Carmelo won't come back from that. The cover. So Carmelo Hayes has finished the Gauntlet tonight.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Here's Drew McIntyre ready to shake things up in this Gauntlet. Boom, pin and uppercut. Elbow drop. Boom. Oh my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb. Anticipated that. Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants. And now he's going to the top rope. From the top. All that size and momentum, landing with a sickening thud. He's still in the fight, but for how much longer? Kick to the gut. Arms hooked. Future shot DDT. Cover. 2. So long as Jimmy Uso. He couldn't finish the Gauntlet tonight.
Concentration is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Another entering the Gauntlet.
Definitely looking to make a statement tonight.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock. Big elbow drop. The arm getting pummeled.
Ooh! He averts the offense. Big cross body. Oof. Uh-oh. Caught by the back of the elbow. Caught flush with an enziguri. Creative counter.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Drew doesn't usually allow his opponents to gain this much confidence. Springboard, but nobody home.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Sling blade.
Big elbow drop.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. I have no idea what they're setting up for here. Attitude adjustment. Drew is completely out of it. Heading to the top now. Uh-oh. And McIntyre. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Superman punch! Dropping the elbow. Moonsault!
That was beautiful. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Man.
McIntyre gets away from that. Effective dodge there.
Oh, and a rear super kick. From behind, nasty. He's in complete command here.
When he's going like this, he is nearly unstoppable. Got the leg and elbow drop. Oof. You saw that being telegraphed.
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power. Launching their opponent across the ring. Will it be? Breaks the close count. Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
oh, what a response.
Drew fending him off.
Spear! He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for oh, brutal miscalculation. Big boot. McIntyre staggering, can barely find his feet. Cover! 2 count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Their opponent up. Face first, face buster. Flat
Hoisted
out
up.
power bomb, and then bang, knee right to the face.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack. Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Got the leg and focusing on the leg there. Sliding out of danger there.
Super kick! Not target of the arm. Wow, springboard attack. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and the body scissor takedown into the cover. There it is. Drew McIntyre's been eliminated. I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
The next combatant is Kane, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Stream of moves taking out Kane.
The big red monster showing weakness here. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Snapmare.
Able to slip out of that one.
Sling blade. Dropping the elbow. Elbow drop. Kane turns it around.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, but Kane needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist. Sling blade!
Kane prevents the attack from connecting. He's quick to get out of the way there.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh, I heard a snap.
Inflicting more damage to the leg. He catches Kane with a counter. Nicely done.
Leaping stomp.
Steiner! Steiner!
What a boot.
I have no idea what they're setting up for here. Attitude adjustment.
No way Kane is going to recover from that.
Look at the power here. How about the shoulders and then... My Lord! He thinks he has it!
Oh, great ring awareness.
That'll force a break. Big elbow drop. The big red machine. Look at this!
Barrel tope? What?
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Ooh, what a slap. Oh, here we go. Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here. Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good. Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Oh, ouch.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Stunner. Will Kane get back up? And now gets tossed into the ring. Springboard from the top into the shoulders down. Oh, he's at it too.
Incredible, absolutely incredible.
Boom, boots.
Nice.
Read that one.
And Kane isn't looking helpless anymore.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing. Elbow drop with authority. Targeted stomp to the arm. Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, my. With a pile driver. Will Kane get back up? Shoulders are down. There it is. Kane's out of match. Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
Time for Reigns to enter the gauntlet and prove something. Shattering.
Nicely done. Super kick. A relentless attack being brought to Roman. Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass. Ooh. Steered away there.
Oh my gosh. He got out of dodge just in time.
Target in the arm now. Wow, picture perfect moonsault. Oh, look at it, torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good.
Clothesline. Reigns averts the attention.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
He's staring adversity right in the face now.
Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Roman Reigns, look at this, just clothesline after clothesline, destroying his opponent. Punch after punch after punch. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Reigns comes up short on that attack. Man, what timing on that counter. Ooh.
Gets out of dodge.
Superman punch. Dropping the elbow. Ooh. Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power. Launching their opponent across the ring. This is it. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
What a reversal by Reigns. Right across. Couldn't do it. And referee cuts off the count at 1. You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
He almost got caught by that one.
Sling blade.
Roman had that scouted.
Super kick.
Bang! Vicious boot. Uh-oh!
Counters with an elbow right into the face. Jeez, nasty kick to the face. Insulting. He's able to reverse it. Big. What's he gonna plan for Reigns?
And that took Reigns down.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Here's the pin. No, he beats the count.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail. Able to slip away. Oof.
Pull back in. Belly-to-belly suplex.
That should do it right there. Took it. Roman Reigns' night is no more in this one.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
Rick Steiner is on a mission, ready to get into this gauntlet match.
Oh, boy.
Suplex.
Lifting up their opponent. What's in store?
Thunderous right hand.
Ooh.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. What the leg? Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Boom.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. With the lariat. Oh, Steiner fell right into that one. Lands the crossbody.
Snatched up from the canvas into a spine buster. Boom on the jaw. Super kick.
Left him. Spine buster.
Stunner.
A steady stream of moves taking out Steiner.
Steiner's being kept in check.
And retaliates with a counter.
One counter met by...
Uh-oh. Elbow throw, saying not today.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. On Rhodes with the boot.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Uh-oh. And the camel clutch is cinched in.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight. Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Nicely done. Blow after blow. He's looking rocked.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
Measuring him now, lining it up. Oof, no way home.
A power bomb.
Oh, knee to the face. Working to neutralize that arm. Back elbow blows that one up.
Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Boozled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, watch out. Choke slam.
Thunderous.
Stunner! Emphatically delivered.
see a kick out there. He wants it one more time. Rickles out of it.
Halfway down the opponent.
Cover. 2. Oh, and he got it. Oh, the kick out at 2.
Are you kidding me?
Dropping the elbow. Rick is losing grip of this match now.
Looks like Rick is having trouble generating any sort of defense.
That'll turn your lights out. Spear!
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Elbow drop, big time. He saw that one coming.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And that's it for Rick Steiner. Eliminated from this match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. Oh, man, no rest for anyone. Time for another participant already.
And he's not going to make it easy for these superstars either.
And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
He is not letting off the gas with this attack. Delivering nasty stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Spine Buster! Oh, big boot drives him to the floor.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash.
No way. Cross body.
Whoa! Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
He just doesn't seem to have any response right now. Spear! Spear!
Legs caught.
Dueling reversals.
And good night. What a stunner. Can that be it? Can that be all he needs? Sky high.
Explodes through the chest with the stomp.
Where in the world do you get such reckless abandon?
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Super kick. Good night. He's taking control of the proceedings here.
He is showing no signs of slowing down in his attacks.
Super kick. Cover. Is it enough? And he fights it off. How? Lifts their opponent up. Face first. Face buster.
Forearm club. Oh, that's just insulting.
Moonsault.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat.
This late in the match, and he's still taking a lot of damage.
I'm not sure how.
Does he have him here? Three, no.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, man.
Caught with the boot.
And his head is becoming a bigger target.
Left it down.
Like being manhandled by a bear.
Oh, he flips that around.
Now he's looking for some momentum.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Dropping the elbow. Momentum is completely in his corner now.
Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out.
What a counter.
Ooh, God. Talk about
the jaw.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Had the force up to get out of that one. Timed his defense perfectly. Elbow drop.
Looking for a unique move here. Wow, on their shoulders. Oh, into an AA.
That's how you take out your opponent.
Cover. There's two. Amazing. Where in the world is he getting this from?
His beating heart will not be stopped.
All that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight.
Misses the target.
No! Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Stops the kick.
Big boot. Vicious. Escape that in a hurry.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Super kick. Able to muscle their opponent all the way up. Gory slant. Shoulders down.
That's it. There you go.
Time to make that long walk back to the locker room.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Looks like next up in the gauntlet, it's Ashante the Adonis.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Oh my!
That didn't go Ashante's way. A slingshot! Face buster! Oh my God!
And Ashante evades that.
Rake right across the back.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton. Deconstructing the knee there.
Oh, man. Just muscling up their opponent into the gut-wrench suplex.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Ooh. Is able to avoid heavy contact.
Dropping the elbow. Ashante is unable to stop any attack.
Ashante has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Look at the power here. Up on the shoulders and then launching their opponent across the ring. Cover. Shoulders are down. He gets the shoulder up at two.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
He's going back to the wall.
Ashante's in dire straits.
Cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now, and he's being totally cut off here.
Time for some quick thinking on his part. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Skull shoulders down here. And there's the cover. Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Ooh, super kick. Dropping the elbow.
Holy time offense there.
Superman punch. Elbow drop.
Mounting.
Uh-oh. Counter by Ashante.
He might be able to start mounting something here.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Going after the legs.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Oh, right to the throat. And every hit Adonis is taking now is more fatal than ever.
Adonis simply overwhelmed by that.
Caught the leg. Super kick. This could do it. And so Ashante the Adonis is through in this gauntlet match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Here comes a very game Shawn Michaels, who's ready to bring the fight.
Oh, clothesline.
Steering clear there. That was vicious.
Straight impact on the throat. Big elbow drop. To the arm. Terrible. Disheartening position for HBK.
Bad situation for HBK.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
Ooh.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
And now propped up in the corner. In pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Slip blade.
Nicely done.
A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
Everything's falling his way right now.
Hoisting their opponent up.
Face first. Face buster. Dropping the elbow.
No way.
Barrel roll tope.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
So precise with the super kick.
HBK in real danger here.
Though HBK can turn this around.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Oh, square shot, but the back elbows ends that. This is just brute power. What a German suplex.
Got the leg.
Dropping the elbow.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. I have no idea what they're setting up for here.
Attitude adjustment.
Will that keep Michaels grounded? Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
And a kick out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Defiant counter from HBK.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Release German. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Ooh.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Still not enough to put him away.
Face, knee, knee.
shoulders. Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. Time for another edition, gentlemen.
She looks ready to take this gauntlet match by storm.
Midsection, it's shoulders down.
And he gets two that time.
That count was a bit too close for comfort.
Oh, man, check out this power. Gorilla press slam.
Target acquired. This only ends one.
Up high.
Way off. That's a big mistake.
Looking to end this right here. Here it comes.
A gory slam.
Nicely done.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Sling blade. Oh, what a spear.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
I have no idea what they're setting up for here.
Attitude adjustment.
Close the books. This one is over.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. And you got to think that all the plans are... Wyatt Possum! Shoulders down!
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Oh. Superman punch! In the cover! And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Stop dead in their tracks. Choke slam.
No way you can fully recover after that. Moonsault.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
And a series of vicious stomps.
He's giving this match all he's got right now.
he's not planning on letting up anytime soon.
Super kick! Big drop. Misses the target. Just a deadlift.
This is terrifying power into the suplex.
Caught that and reversed it.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Back suplex. Great ring awareness saved him.
Superman punch.
Drops the elbow.
Super kick.
Good night. Will this be enough?
I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Whoa, Michelle McCool changes the entire complexion of this gauntlet match. Ducks under.
Let's go behind.
Into a German suplex. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Hoisted up.
Oh, knee right to the face. Michelle can't find a foothold in this match.
But McCool is just one move from turning this around.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible.
Gut wrench.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And the exclamation point.
Isolating the arm.
Ooh. A narrow escape. And he avoids what was coming.
She turns it around with the reversal. A big boot. And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
Yeah, their offense is seemingly ineffective here. Steiner! Emphatically delivered.
Big elbow drop. Good night. What a stunner. And into a knee.
She's able to evade.
And Michelle taking another heavy blow.
Yeah, Michelle being faced with adversity here.
Mcool has everything working against her.
I have no idea what they're setting up for here.
Attitude adjustment.
Michelle Mcool is gone.
And they're still in this.
Well, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. Gut-wrench suplex. Setting them up for
Fisherman Buster.
taking out the arm. Great strategy. He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
This is what he came to do. Lightning fast punches.
Saw it coming and
Well-planted knee. Ouch. With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
Probably that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot.
Sling blade.
she escapes the attack.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Michelle is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Manages to reverse it.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
And he stops that offense. Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a power bomb. A knee right to the face.
And a stomp to the gut.
Strong impact.
Evades the attack.
Super kick. And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body.
Looking for a unique move here. Wow, on their shoulders. Attitude adjustment.
Will that overtake Mcool?
2 count. And it's over. Mcool is eliminated.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
And here's the next opponent. You know Roman Reigns comes to the Gauntlet with a plan.
And Reigns reverses.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange. He quickly gets out of dodge. Reigns able to sidestep. Super kick.
Oh, the stunner! That was the best one I've ever seen. I got a feeling somebody's in for a crash landing.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here.
Oof.
Look at the power here. How about the shoulders, and then he's going for the pin. No, kicks out.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Oh, man.
How much more can Reigns withstand?
The homework done on Roman is paying off.
Into a spine buster.
Super kick.
Boom. Grabs the leg.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Oh, look at the power. Choke slam.
Can Reigns recover from that?
Cover. And he's still in the game.
The tribal chief digging down deep and fighting through it.
You might not respect his methods, but you have to respect his determination.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
Big elbow drop.
Momentum's completely with him now.
Yeah, this is exactly what he hoped for. He is still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
This is a situation you want to avoid. What a throw.
Uh-oh.
Saved by a leg sweep there.
Elbow lands hard.
And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
I think Roman might be in some serious danger here. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Was able to slip away from that. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
With the counter. Defiant counter to Reigns. Roman. No coming back from Reigns after that. Cover. 2. Near fall.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
Big elbow drop.
And a disorienting blow to the head there. Debilitating elbow drop. Oh, ouch.
Placed him in the corner here.
Superman punch in the corner.
Spear! He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
That's the end of Roman Reigns in this gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Oh, it's on now. The Sandman is going to make waves in this gauntlet.
Sandman can't find any reprieve right now.
The Sandman is being worked on heavily.
Super kick! Oh, kick connects.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here. Narrowly escaping there.
Big elbow drop.
Steiner, look at the Sandman. His lights are off.
Moonsault from the apron.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Just disrespectful.
The confidence of Sandman clearly through the roof.
Oh,
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
The arm absorbing the damage. Kick gets caught.
We're locked in reversals here. Oh, the Steiner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
Look at the Sandman. His lights are off.
And now thrown back into the ring. Makes the cover. Kicks out. He still has life.
He just won't give up. Sandman was waiting for it. What a shot. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting. Carefully measuring, waiting to strike. Launching. Ooh, denied and slammed down. Here comes another one. Look at the Sandman. His lights are on.
Going for the pin. Oh, he was almost finished.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count. Yeah, talk about a close call.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Nicely done.
And the fight keeps being brought to the Sandman.
Yeah, Sandman's been broken down over the course of this match.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Oh, what a leaping stomp.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Lifts him up. Spine buster!
Catching a cutter.
Sandman can't find any reprieve right now.
The Sandman is being worked on heavily.
Agonizing.
Big boot. Jeez.
And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better.
End of days! And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Springboard.
Springboard elbow. Great height. He dodges out of danger. Earth-shattering.
He's completely on defense now.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
The Gauntlet claims the victim. The Sandman is done.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. Looks like Honky Tonk Man is eager to enter this gauntlet.
Honky Tonk Man is unable to stop any attack.
Honky Tonk Man's got to find his spot and take advantage. Goodness gracious.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Wow, just floating through the air. Honky Tonk Man dodges out of that. Big elbow drop. Ooh. Escapes out of that attack.
Oh, big mistake, and that arrow could be costly.
Oh, turned it into a rocking hit. There's some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
Yeah, he's as fine as we've ever seen him. Super kick! Oof.
this danger.
Makes the cover. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up.
You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver. And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal is not enough.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Boom! Good defense from him. Flat
Hoisted
out power. Power bomb, and then
Ooh, knee to the face.
all the momentum's against Honky Tonk now.
Honky Tonk Man's got to find his spot and take advantage.
And that's going to keep Honky Tonk Man off balance.
It is scratching and clawing time if Honky Tonk wants to stay in this.
That's it for the Honky Tonk Man. He's been eliminated.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. And Mighty Molly is really going to want to prove that she can last in this gauntlet match.
Clothesline. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
The flame's flickering, but hasn't gone out. Moonsault. Snatched up from the canvas into a spine buster. Impressive. Looks like an involuntary adjustment.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
And the exclamation point.
Attack after attack is smothering Molly.
Molly finding herself in a tough spot.
She gets around the attack. Oh, what a leaping stomp.
Elbow drop.
Great height.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
It's time for Molly to take advantage of a misstep and take command. I have no idea what they're setting up for here. Oh, into an AA.
Well, that could bring an end to Molly.
Makes a cover. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? He is staying aggressive now.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here. Stunner!
Molly gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, this could get dire for Molly in a hurry.
Stunner! Emphatically delivered. Gets out of the way of that one. She knew how to evade that.
Superman punch!
Getting out of harm's way.
Super kick! Ooh!
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power.
Launching their opponent across the ring. Here's a cover. Could be it. Mighty Molly's dreams of winning this gauntlet just came crashing down.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one. Watch out. Here comes Candace Laray, and this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candace is going to have to navigate these deep waters.
Oh, man! Ouch.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, went to the corner.
Kicked right to the midsection.
Drops the elbow. Bam! Looks like an involuntary adjustment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power. Gut-wrench suplex.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
Yeah, she's really being pushed around.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Looking for a unique move here. Well, on their shoulders.
Oh, into an AA. Candace has got nothing left.
Cover. No, my, that was close.
You cannot question the resolve of Candace Laray. Incredible ability to get out of dire straits.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. A steady stream of moves taking out Laray.
Candace is getting the window shut at every opening.
And Candace finding herself in less than ideal circumstances.
Laray's had moments in the driver's seat, but now she's hanging on by a thread here.
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good.
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power.
Launching their opponent across the ring.
Will it be? Think so.
So long to Candace Laray. She couldn't finish the gauntlet tonight.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Looks like next up in the gauntlet, it's Rob Van Dam.
Line.
Forcefully delivered.
Things are not going well for RVD.
Yeah, Van Dam has got to get out of the weeds in a hurry. Look at this. She just tossed the leg.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement. Now we know what the 5 fingers say to the face.
Roundhouse kick. Poorly timed offense there. And a big boot.
Oh, man.
Ooh, bad landing.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey. Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Snake eyes. Good night.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Super kick finds the mark.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Oh, strong knee connects.
He's lining him up. From the top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Oh, what a leaping stomp.
Big elbow drop. Oh, right in the arm.
Spear into the corner. And look out. My gosh, over the head, belly to belly.
Elbow drop.
RVD is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, RVD needs to find that spot.
Oh.
He just flipped the script there.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Counters. Sling blade.
Van Dam is out of the way.
Super kick. And RVD may be getting pushed beyond his limit.
And RVD might be reaching the threshold of what he can withstand.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
Ooh, right to the arm. Got out of the way.
Superman punch! He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
Attacking on...
I have no idea what they're setting up for here.
Attitude adjustment.
That could finish off RVD.
The cover! No, didn't get it.
This is amazing.
Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark.
RVD! Rolling Thunder! Is it enough? The cover! There's two.
Ooh, tough elimination there. What a way to go.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. Next in the gauntlet is Nia Jax. This should be interesting.
Caught by the back elbow. He's able to counter that.
For the springboard and miss.
She flipped that attack around. Boom, what impact.
Holding in on the arm.
Cuts the attack off.
There's the Cobra Clutch. Cobra Clutch locked in. And a backbreaker.
Positioning the arm for a big leg drop.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Dodges away.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
She gets bounced into the corner. And she reversed it.
Nia Jax.
Oh, we had that scouted. Ooh, and fights back.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Nice rolling savant kick. Navajo Warrior style.
Good defense there.
Down they go. And again.
We are seeing how bad this superstar wants to win.
Will it be? Fights out in two.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
RVD! Five-star frog splash from RVD.
Cover. There's two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
And RVD searching for an explanation that just won't come. He wants to know how that didn't produce an end. And he wants to know
combination on that one.
Oh, a stop.
We got fights for days left in this one.
Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Tomaso Champa entering the match.
From Nia Jax.
Just brutal attacks coming from Nia Jax.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Ripped in the hard way.
Couldn't have felt good being shoved around like that.
Oh, he scattered that one. Double takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulder pin.
Going to the cover. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
Now Ciampa sent to the outside with authority.
Elbow drop.
Ciampa is in some serious trouble.
Ciampa needs to rely on his intensity here.
Whip back into the ring. Oh, did you hear that?
From behind, ripcord into a big right.
Oh, man. Look at this. Just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
She fights back with the counter.
Fast thinking saved him there. Oh, my God. Stopped dead in their tracks.
Flat out power. A deadlift military press.
Oh, moly.
And a slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Ooh, he fends that off.
High knee right between the shoulders. Uh-oh.
Take a look at this.
The air raid crash.
Measuring. Ooh, face stopped. And a stop to the gut, too.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Maybe not, maybe not. Shoulders up.
A little over-eager with that cover. Catches a punch.
Project Ciampa.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Double underhook applied.
Up and fairy tale ending.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Two. And that is Nia Jax's time in this gauntlet match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Well, Lash Legend seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Merciless attacks from Ciampa.
Ciampa is so systematic with his offense.
Burying knees into the body. I think rage took over in that moment.
And here's an early cover. And she gets a quick kick out.
Nah, not yet. Too early. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Flattened with a body block.
Drops the elbow.
There it is. Reversal.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
Ouch. Rear European uppercut.
Lights out.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Measuring. Ooh, face stopped. Oh, right on the arm. Not good. Able to save herself there. Clothesline. Boom. Just caught flush.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Taken down with a body slam. Champa has quickly taken control.
Champa will stop at nothing to get ahead.
Just raking the face. Ripping in the eyes and the face. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Oh, that'll rock you. Ooh. Continuing to attack the neck.
Tripped over the top rope. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Tearing down the leg now.
Oh, stop to the belly welly. Knew what was coming there. Ooh, clothesline delivered. Ooh.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Bicycle knee to the face.
Break the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Oh, she retaliates. Choke slam.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
This could be big.
Is that going to decide for Lash?
Oh, he kicked out.
Next level grit being shown by Champa. How did he manage to kick out?
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other one.
Ciampa looking to end this right here, right now. Very tail ending.
Lash is out, that's it.
2. What a kick out at 2.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
I can see it on his face. Ciampa is ready to reload and get back on the attack after that kick out.
She dodges out of the way. Jeez, that could take you out.
Cover! 2. She kicks out with force.
So close. That could have been it. Eludes the attack.
With an uppercut.
Scoops up their opponent. Oh, a powerful swinging.
Into the cover.
Oh!
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. And a devastating landing. Choke slam.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Uh-oh. It knew what was coming there.
Overhead strike. Oh, look at this awesome Sicilian barrage.
Punches.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Champa. Fairy tale ending.
And Champa was right on target.
2. That's it right there. Legend has been eliminated.
Down they go, but there is no time to even process this elimination with 5 other competitors left in this gauntlet.
Whoa, look who's here. GG Dolan's ready to run the table.
He had that scouted.
Stopped.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy
Lift off. Good God. Just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Tomaso Champa with a willow spin.
No way Gigi's getting up now.
Cover. 2. Oh, she kicked out.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. And Champa clearly furious that didn't end things. I sense we're about to see an even more dangerous Champa now.
Pulls the trigger.
Boom. A knee strike. To the face. Had that one telegraphed. Wow, what a pump kick.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Incoming. Tremendous drop kick.
We got a cover. Not for long to try, but Tomaso Champa has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
We still got a lot ahead of us with 4 more entrants on the list. More action on the way with Stratton headed into the gauntlet.
Look at this here, arm wrench.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Power slam. Good night.
Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker. Switched it up and hit the DDT. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Up high. Wow, cross body.
She could do it here. She kicks out with authority after 2.
No celebrations yet.
Kick to the stomach.
Nails the midsection.
Dolan a step ahead there. Oh, solid kick across the back. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Kick right to the leg.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Man, what a hit.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop.
Oh, what a shot.
This is gonna be ugly, no doubt about it.
Slingshot.
Decapitator.
We're gonna finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Gigi has been defeated, eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Yeah, but we still have 3 more entrants in the wings.
Time for Briggs to enter the gauntlet and prove something.
Turns that in his favor.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Suicide dive!
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
A picture-perfect moonsault.
We should probably, yeah, we should probably go.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Boom! Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Goes to the body, the hot shot. Oh, cover here. And he kicks out.
Still too early in this match.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? High impact crossbody. Here's a cover. And the referee stops the count before 2.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. Got him in the corner.
Stratton grounds their opponent while she ascends up high.
Corkscrew, Stratton bomb.
Tiffany with the exclamation mark.
There's 2. That's it. It's over. John Briggs taking over this gauntlet match.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. Here's Kaden Carter, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet. Victory roll pinning combination.
Super kick to the face.
Springboard, but nobody home.
They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Ooh, right to the leg. Oh. They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
a series of vicious stomps.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Crushing the knee there.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
momentum really on Stratton's side now.
And I bet Tiffany's looking to inflict more damage too.
And well-timed maneuver there. Looking for an early pin.
She still has a lot more in her.
All measured up. Oh, a drop kick to the spine.
Taking flight.
Oh, my God, what a move.
Dodge is out of the way.
Oh, well scouted by Carter. Check your face after that one.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Placing her in the corner.
Oh! Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
She turns it around on Carter.
Kaden saw it coming.
Picked up and being carried around there.
Scoop slam sets things up.
I think she's looking to end things here. Oh, missed connection.
Tiffany Stratton with a cartwheel.
Going over to the Alabama slam.
Goes into the pin. 2 count. A kick out before 3.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
And gets sent right into the corner. Big shot in the corner from Stratton, and it appears to be Tiffy time.
Corkscrew Stratton bomb. Will Carter recover?
2. That marks the end for Kaden Carter in this gauntlet.
The fun's not over yet. Here's our final entry. R-Truth coming to enter this gauntlet match, looking determined.
People realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. All measured up. Oh, drop kick to the back. He connects with a counter.
What now?
Belly stop. Oh.
Delivering right hands, then slamming their face down. Boom. And she anticipated what was coming.
Right on the arm. He fails to connect.
Right to the leg. What now?
Oh, yikes! A stomp to the guts.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
And she's taking another shot above the shoulders.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. He gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, ouch.
Big drop kick to the chest.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
From the middle rope.
And he baits the attack. Oh, using the knee. What now?
Stomp to the guts.
Oh, an insult to injury. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Submission hold in place. Trying to get out of the submission. It does. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Trying to end this right now. Oh, wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal.
Oh, attacking the shoulder. Tiffany Stratton with a cartwheel.
Going over to the Alabama slam.
Straight into the pin. 2. Oh, he kicked out.
Just barely, but it counts.
Let's just enjoy this.
The prettiest moonsault ever.
Will Tiffany put it away here?
2.
And that's it. The last elimination.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
After what seemed like an eternity, this gauntlet match has ended.
This is exactly...
And a gauntlet match is exactly what you think it is. You beat as many people as you can, one after the other, until there's only one superstar left.
We've seen careers launched off this type of matchup in the past. A lot of opportunity here, if that is, you survive.
That's not right. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Oh, that's going to sting your back.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Boom.
Oh, the elbow drop knee crusher. Great. Just punishing.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Look out.
Exploder suplex. Nile, she's thinking big.
Sky high.
And does
Looking for a pinfall. And she kicks out right away.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
and into the collar and elbow. Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Seamlessly transitions there.
Punishing the shoulder. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
He's going up from the top. Top down. Will this be enough? She was close to the end there.
That was a long 2 count there.
Discus punch.
The snake with the arm wringer. Clothesline.
into the cover. She's down and couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go.
And Joe looking to prove he can survive this gauntlet match.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though.
Jake the Snake, here it comes. DDT. Jake may have put the exclamation on this one.
Goes for the pin. Oh, kick out at two.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job. Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Oh, he fights Jake back. Backbreaker.
That'll realign your vertebrae.
Gauntlet matches are as daunting as they sound. Corey, what does a superstar have to keep in mind to get through this?
You need to think about the current matchup, not the one at the end. The match in front of them is the most important because losing this match means they lose everything.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas.
Wow.
And an elbow drop to follow. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Look at this. This can't be good. Ooh, that'll mess up your shoulder. Setting up for something here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. And Roberts is failing to offer any resistance here.
Joe's doing whatever he wants because he can. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. From way up, Joe capitalizes on that misstep. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Lift it up. What's next? Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Completely cinched in. Rings of Saturn.
Interesting place to lock. And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation. Into the barricade. What a punch. Boom. Boom. And he retaliates. Bang. Crucial counter there. Oh, what a strike to the back.
Jake the Snake as cold and calculating as they come.
Totally helpless at the moment. Backbreaker. His shoulders are down. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
The Snake with the arm wringer. Clothesline. Jake lining up to finish this off.
Jake the Snake. We know what's next. The Snake with a DDT.
Bad spot for Gacy.
Going for the cover. Eliminated. That's it for Joe Gacy.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Locking up with one another. the side headlock.
Cagey maneuver there to get out of that.
STO.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Target is set on Roberts. He's in peril.
Flipping into a DDT.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Toss. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
All tied up now.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Getting him right into the corner.
Gotta hurt. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Oh, he fights Jake back. Blasted by a forearm.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Counter with Roberts. Wrenching the arm. Shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up.
He thought he had it. Jake the Snake, here it comes. DDT. Jake may have put the exclamation on this one.
Looking for the pin. He's still in this fight.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up. Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. Oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it enough to get back in this match?
Wow. So far, so good.
Standing shooting star. That's incredible. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Axiom sensed that was coming. Ooh, well measured. He is locked in and it has his opponent dead to rights.
Taking off from the ropes.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Now positioned onto the top rope. He counters with a great reversal.
Axiom finds the golden ratio.
Jake got caught with all of it.
Cover. 2. And the kick out.
I know once he executed that, it was good night. You have to wonder how much more can...
Cinching in the triangle.
Uh-oh, triangle armbar submission. And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of that are running out quick.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Look at the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied. Momentum is pivoted toward Axiom.
Roberts needs to find that spark.
He's headed up high.
Up high. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover.
Breaks the count.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
The snake with the arm wringer. Clothesline.
The snake with sinister intentions. Shake the snake. We know what's next. The snake with a DDT.
Did Roberts just finish this?
Makes the cover. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
The Gauntlet's next entrant is Haku.
We're at a stage where someone's going to have to shift it into another gear. A flat-out power into the scoop slam. Hurled away. God.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Drives a foot into.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Ooh.
Oh, things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now. Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. Short clothesline.
Target is set on Haku. He's in peril. Shake the snake. Here it comes. The snake with a DDT. That has Haku rocked.
And into the cover. Somehow he kicked out.
Are we sure that wasn't three? Just about as close as you can get.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Cover! There's two. And it's a just mistake. Roberts has been eliminated.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Stratton. Letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Denied with an elbow.
One step ahead there. Death grip. This hold is locked in tight. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Stratton showing no fear, no intimidation.
Oh, that can flatten you. Connects. Saw it coming. It around.
Oh man, kick to the face.
Cover here. She gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Into a sit-out flat rider.
Maybe not, maybe not. Shoulder shoots up before two.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your...
Oh, there may be no escape from this. Haku
With a tongue. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Gotta hurt. And saw what was coming there.
Oh, there may be no escape from this. Haku
With a tongue and death grip. This is the most
tapping it.
And Tiffany Stratton has to exit this gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
And now another entrant stepping up in this gauntlet match.
More chaos is on the way.
Lifted into position. He got it.
He thinks he has it.
He narrowly avoids the count.
The end was in sight.
Nice job docking contact there.
Setting it up. Boom. Oh, the elbow connects.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Power slam.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And Haku with the counter. And a hurt DDT.
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed. Surprise!
Oh my God, what a kick! Into the pin attempt. 2, kick out, close to 3.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted. Here's the cover. And he kicks out at 2. Not yet.
Brutal boot.
Pounding the breadbasket. Foot right to the belly.
Followed by the stop.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
Oh, body checking them into a whole other area code. And Haku got turned around there. Not looking good. In this position.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Flips their opponent over.
Torturing their opponent. After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up? He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Manages to slip out of the way.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Scoop slam.
Boom!
Misses big time.
I don't care who you are, you're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
display of strength here.
Powerbomb. Brutal.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Time's up. No longer running the gauntlet.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Triple H has thrown his hat down in this gauntlet.
Caught with a lariat.
Here it comes. Looking for choke slam.
Thunderous. Into the
Is
cover.
it enough to put Triple H away?
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
The game has never been one to go down with a whimper, and this time is no different.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
This arena is roaring.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Targeting the shoulder.
Escape and a takedown.
Being carried around now.
Down in a hurry. And a stomp to the gut.
Ouch. Triple H did his homework.
And come on now. Distasteful offense.
The game looking to apply it inverted. Trapped here.
Look at this. Look at this. Pounded away. Oh, and that'll break it up. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Triple H balanced himself up top.
Blast off!
Poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Jaw-shattering boot. Nasty stomp of the arm. Indy counters.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Power slam.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Turns it around.
DDT. Here it comes. Special delivery. The attitude adjustment.
And shoulders are down. There's two. Kicks out.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out.
Stalking their opponent. What are they going to do here? Oh, knee right to the face.
Big time knee lariat combo.
Into the line for the game.
He kicks out somehow.
Triple H got the shoulder up in the nick of time. Incredible awareness to remain in this matchup.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail. Crippling attack on the knee.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Broke up with a fist to the face. Bang!
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Climbing up the corner. From the top. Elbow drop. Into the cover. Barely kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Clothesline in the corner.
A methodical look from Triple H. The game means business. Triple H with a kick to the body. Double underhook applied.
Pedigree.
Trademark execution from the game.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that. That was too close for comfort.
And Triple H is now realizing he has a different breed of opponent here tonight. The game is going to have to pull out all the stops to close this out. Running leg drop. Cover! 2. No, stops the count at 2.
How in the world did he kick out? Huge boot.
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
He's a running knee on the Harley race. And Triple H just keeps piling on the punishment here.
Triple H is looking to neutralize his competition as much as possible here.
Gets slammed down.
This is it.
Kick out.
What a match.
Classic.
Oh, no.
Stone pile driver.
This ends now.
Into the cover. Ref made the call. Time for Triple H to go.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Out comes Hulk Hogan, ready for this gauntlet match.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam. Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Tackles ruthless. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Hogan's offense gets foiled.
The end of Hulkamania could be here.
Armringer in control.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another. Lariat. Good Lord.
That was nasty.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Ooh. Can he do it here? Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. Big elbow drop.
Hogan here asserting dominance.
Hulkster's in a position of power here. Ooh, targeting the stomach. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Down to Otis and a double axe handle smash.
He gets out of the way.
Down by the DDT.
Got them off their feet here.
Running power slam. Leg drop.
Not a good spot to be in.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Big time clothesline.
Makes the cover. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Oh, God, what an elbow. And he goes for the pin. A kick out to stay alive.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Oh, Hogan with a patent. Ooh, great anticipation. Big reversal from the Hulkster.
Oh, look at the power of Hook.
Into the ropes.
And that will break the hold. A Hulkster hits the ropes.
Atomic leg drop.
The Hulkster could have this one.
There's two. Oh, we have elimination.
Activation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Is that? It is Rosie entering the Gauntlet.
Boom, what a punch. Oof.
That is a power-packed punch. Knee strike connects. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Elbow drop. Couple of them connecting. And then a little
disrespect for dessert. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Ooh. Rosie is waning a bit now.
Tough spot for Rosie.
Looked it up. What's next? Launched face first. Uh-oh. Carefully measured. Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
What are we going to see here?
A third. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Splash and look at the power of scoop slam. Hogan's in the driver's seat now.
The Hulkamaniacs are propelling the Hulkster forward.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Rosie reversing the momentum there.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Who will break first?
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other. Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Hogan just squeezing the life out of his opponent with those 24.
Bear hug. Well-placed elbow will get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is. There's a slam. We know what comes next. The leg drop. Rosie won't come back after that.
Cover. 2 count. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And that has to be a catching the arm.
Man, what a clothesline.
Rosie left an opening for the counter. Not looking good in this position.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Big boot.
Will it be? And he fights it off.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
He got the shoulder up in time.
There is no quit in this man tonight. Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Getting doused.
Here we go. Splash.
Did Rosie just put an end to this?
Looking for the pin. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
We've heard this before, guys. Hulk Hogan just kicked out at 2.5.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this? Here we go, Byron.
Samoa Joe.
He's trying again.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Ooh.
Hogan off the ropes.
And he turned it around.
Slips away just in time.
Down he goes.
Rosie escapes the attack.
Good Lord.
That was nasty.
Clubbing blow.
Check out this power in the corner. Driving down Snake Eyes.
Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Boom. Rosie in a bit of danger.
Rosie needs to be resourceful.
Hulkamania running wild.
There's a mic drop. Can Rosie survive this?
Is it enough? The cover! Rosie's out of here. Eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. Noam Dar ready to run the gauntlet and earn the W.
Oh, look at the power of Hogan.
Bear furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes.
Drop kick. Cover. Scores the elimination. And Hogan is gone from this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. And here comes Randy Orton, bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match.
Ooh, that could have done some serious damage. Ooh, that could have done some serious damage.
Impact to the stomach. Might be it.
Oh, somehow.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Face gouge. Oh, God.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Orton with the fist press, and now here come the bombs.
He can do it here. And he powers out.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Viper able to strike back. Right to the back of the neck.
Here we go.
Oh, exploder suplex.
Oh, man, Orton just stomping away and enjoying every moment of it. Take it. He thinks he has it.
And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for no undone.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of Solo Sakova.
Orton might take it here.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
Orton has ended so many matches with that, but it did not do the trick just then.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee.
Randy completely dictating the pace here.
This devastating offense from Orton is so hard to prepare for.
Turning the tables.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam. From the top. Are you kidding me? Is it enough? Two. Just after two.
He thought he had it.
What reflexes to stop Sakova? Setting up for something here. Oh, right to the throat. This onrush has got to be draining Sakova.
Someone's perseverance being tested.
Big senton. Able to make a timely escape. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Nice escape. Into a neck breaker.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Sends the knee to the face. That'll stop you. Big clothesline.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Still only got one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
The Viper with further plans in mind. Patented offense with the BT. Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
kill shot.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
We may be moments away from Solo's demise.
KO out of nowhere. That's going to keep Sakova down.
2. What in the world? I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another one.
What a counter. Power slam. Sakova got him in his sights.
He's able to reverse it. And it turns it around for Solo.
Orton with a fence press. Rapid fire right hands. Will this be enough?
It's all over for Steiner. Sakova has been eliminated for the Gauntlet.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Here we go with Seth freaking Rollins next into the gauntlet. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Raining down right hands.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Easy. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that. Just like that. Rollins dodges.
Moonsault connects. Off into the pin. And it's Randy Orton able to stop the count.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Stop in the arm. Oh, yeah, that's got it. Clothesline. Off with their head. Orton not intimidated, not even.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Right position.
Placing his opponent.
Shoulders are down. And he kicks out at 2.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
Randy Orton. There it is.
Cover. 2. Shoulder up before 3.
Amazing resilience on display from Seth Rollins.
How did Rollins kick out?
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous. A Viper who's had a taste.
Up high.
Off the mark with that one.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Oof, did you hear the thud on that impact? Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Big elbow drop.
Totally missed that one.
He has no idea what's coming his way.
What a counter by Rollins. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Game over.
Cover. Two. Shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Rollins lining it up. Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
Somehow, Orton is down.
The cover. 3. No. 2 count.
The Viper remains alive. Randy Orton I think we know what Rollins is thinking. Here comes the stop. Randy Orton's just daring his opponent to take their best shot. Caught with a clothesline.
Kicks out. He still has life.
How in the world did he kick out?
Oh, man. Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down. Devastating attack from the Viper.
Makes the cover. He manages to kick out. What strength.
What a kick out. I can't believe what we're seeing from Seth Rollins tonight.
Oh, no. He can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Camel clutch putting pressure on the spine.
That's it. The submission was just too much to handle. Seth Rollins coming up short in this gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here. Just so you know, time for Warrior to enter the gauntlet and prove something.
Just a beat down. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? A backbreaker now.
Oh, what a knee.
He avoids the contact.
Shoulder tackle. Oh, what a quick answer. Submission here, guys.
Boston Crab.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
What a boot. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Whipping Warrior. He stays ahead of Warrior. Randy Orton draping his opponent. Here we go. Vintage Orton. DDT. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Up at 2.
And frustration might be starting to set in. That might end Warrior's chances.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I can't believe it. The Warrior tapped into something otherworldly to kick out just then.
The Viper cannot believe this. That should have ended this match, but it continues.
He's got his sights locked in now.
His run at the Gauntlet stops here.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
More action on the way with Race headed into the Gauntlet.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Specifically targeting the leg. Ooh!
Got the leg.
Really working on the leg.
Very effective. Mounting their opponent and just dropping bombs. Two-handed choke slam.
Warrior with a full head of steam. Big splash. Warrior has all but ended this.
Here's two. He kicked out at two.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it. We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
The unmatched power of the Ultimate Warrior could not get the win. You have to wonder what it will take to finally end this.
Regain control with the takedown. Retaliating with a suplex.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here. Kick to the body and now dragging their opponent's face across the top rope.
Race just unable to stop this attack.
Race having trouble getting his bearings. Race a step ahead there.
He counters.
Oh, he isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, Race able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Warrior able to counter. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Body slam.
Big clothesline.
This won't be good for Harley.
Is that all she wrote for Race?
Cover. Two. Eliminated. Race has been eliminated from the Gauntlet.
Here we go. This is how you do a Gauntlet match. One down, more to go. Now entering the Gauntlet is Ria Ripley. Ready for action. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
That'll move you back.
She turns that attack away.
And what a takedown. Shoulders down. Manages to avoid the pinfall.
Almost could have been a flash finish there.
Arm wringer applied. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee.
Oof. But here comes the fire.
Face buster. Producing a trampling.
Here comes the Warrior from the rope.
Got the knees up just in time.
Capitalized on that window and just clubbed them.
Ooh, bullseye.
Bang! Drop kick. Great athleticism.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Stops the kick. Clothesline.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Mounting their opponent and just
Battering their opponent.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Got them off their feet here.
Military press. Big time spine buster.
could lead to a big-time win. A bit of provocation from Warrior.
Clothesline in the corner. Here we go again.
Uh-oh. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex. And here's a cover.
Not for Ria Ripley. Ria Ripley has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
Whoa, I didn't know Jordan Grace signed on for this gauntlet.
Merciless looking blow.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
Jordan has run into a roadblock.
Shot after shot after shot.
Oh, right into a counter. Nice takedown. Stack them up. And she's able to power out after two.
At this point in the match, I'm surprised the ref hit two.
Systematic attack on that arm. Look at this, deadlifting their opponent into a power slam. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. Bombardment of strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh my, discus punch.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Scooping in the cut. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not even a near fall there. Setting her up here.
What more can this superstar do? Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor. Fighting them off and shoving them off the top rope. Oh.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. Slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline. After clothesline.
And one more for good measure.
Boom. Good defense from him. Lands a timely reversal. And it's scouted. Now can capitalize. From the top. Elbow drop. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? Oh. Just like that. She turned it around. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Oh, what a boot. A reversal. Well scouted.
Double axe handle smash.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Superhuman.
Off into the pin. No, he kicks out.
Fighting hard to stay in this match. Gut wrench into
Gut wrencher, face buster, and then a kip up. And he retaliates. Crashing down.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
The Ultimate Warriors run right into trouble.
Warrior needs to tap into his power here.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Hoisted up high here.
All the way down.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. Oh, nearly cut in half.
Belly to belly.
Launched.
Counter. Saw it coming.
And Warrior needed that badly.
Could be what Warrior needed to get that crazed look back in his eyes.
As much grit as it takes to hit a pile driver, we cannot forget how much fighting spirit it takes to keep going after taking one. Will we see that spirit to fight back?
Spine buster. From the middle rope. What a splash.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
He counters with a great reversal. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Put down face first. Uh-oh. That's a free fall.
Big drop. And the pounding.
Warrior with a full head of steam. Big splash.
Warrior got all of it.
Two. On a kick out. She's not done yet.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
And Warrior has to be asking the heavens, is it time to step aside? Do I have
Blast off. Countered into a backbreaker.
That should do it right there. Goes for the pin. Kicking out in time.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Countering that offense. Looking helpless right now.
The target's been acquired once more.
Will that stop Grace?
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Oh, man. Jordan Grace has just been eliminated.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. Lee looks ready as heck for the Gauntlet.
We are witnessing superhuman power from the Ultimate Warrior. Military press.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Floats over.
Immediately into a
sit-out powerbomb. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy. Oh.
Crash and burn.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. Clubbing. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Man, Warrior got all of it.
Is it enough? The cover. There's two. Wow, just barely making it out. Oh, I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
The unmatched power of the Ultimate Warrior could not get the win. You have to wonder what it will take to finally end this. Clothesline.
Oh, an overhand chop. From the top, crash landing. Scoop slam. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. Here we go. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Somehow he saw a Warrior coming.
Fall-away moonsault. Wow.
Ooh. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Oh, that hurt.
The electricity has been cut. The Warrior slowed to a stop.
Dragon Lane.
Operation Dragon.
The Ultimate Warrior is down. Unbelievable.
There it is.
Ultimate Warrior is out of this match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Whoa. Hulk Hogan changes the entire complexion of this gauntlet match. Wow.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Wow. Breathtaking standing shooting star.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Ooh. In full control of their opponent with more in mind.
Discus punch. And he gets set back into the ring.
You're looking for a vertical suplex.
Wait a second. Two.
No, he could pin his opponent right here.
No, kick out. He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Looking to crush the hamstring.
Another one?
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Just punishing. Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Targeted.
Escape and a takedown.
Hogan winning that exchange.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
Calculating the next move here.
Textbook cover.
Oh, he kicked out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Oh, what a kick.
Elbow drops to the solar plexus.
Straight to the face to finish it off.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? And he avoids what was coming. A running hurricanrana. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Can he do it here? Well, and that's been eliminated.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Next in the gauntlet is Cody Rhodes. Now this should be interesting.
Trouble here.
What a great counter. That'll break it up.
Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Right when it was needed. He goes for the cover. He kicks out before the count hits two.
No harm in seeing if he could finish.
Scoop slam by Hulk. Leg drop from Hulk Hogan.
Hogan can taste it now.
2 count. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Cody Rhodes with a defiant kick out, simply refusing to stay down.
And Hogan's flabbergasted. He's put legends away with that very same move, but not that time.
Hold on a second. You might be finding a submission hold here. Targeting.
Escape and a takedown. Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Hogan getting out of harm's way.
Yes, press!
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Tough hit to the legs.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Across the throat.
Look at this, just cranking it out. Oof. And Hogan continuing the charge.
Hulkster showing that colossal power he possesses. And he gets directed into the corner.
Turned that around and planted them. Shows great wherewithal there.
Headbutt. Nothing fancy there. The wind up. And the pitch. Cut.
He gets out of the way.
Clubbing blow. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Incredible pressure being put on Rhodes.
Yeah, Cody has to plot a way to get back into this. Incredible power slam.
Hogan looking to end this. Drop.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
Cover. 2. Hangs on by a thread.
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
Hogan's got to be
Up high.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. locked in. He knows it's that time.
Springboard drop kick.
Cover! He gets the kick out after the one.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match? Uncorked a clothesline to deny that maneuver. Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Cody.
Pedigree.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Rhodes looking to end this. For Rhodes. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover! Gone from the company.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Oh, this is interesting. Hayes getting in on this gauntlet action.
Skull rattling. Shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
And Rhodes stringing something together now.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Shoulders down for the count. And only a 1 count.
Early pinfall attempt denied at 1. A lot of time left to go.
Delivers the knee. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Ooh. Now Carmelo is feeling the pressure.
Heavy work being done to Hayes right now.
Cody Rhodes reminding his opponent just who he's in the ring with. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Unceremoniously deposited down.
Went for the springboard and miss. Kick to the gut. Hook.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
The cover, shoulders down. Powers through after 2.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
To the arm. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Just countered. DDT.
He's zoning in, has something big in store. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Caught with a punch.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
It's driven into the corner.
Moonsault!
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds. Oh, look out. What a cross body. Took a gamble.
Wait. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
Somehow, some way. Brought down with the bulldog. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
Rhodes from the middle rope.
Got out of the way that time. Just hot shot it to the outside.
With the first 48.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
No.
Somersault plunge out of the floor.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
Tossed back into the ring. Does he have him here? He's down and out. Cody Rhodes couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go. Here's Jimmy entering the fray in this gauntlet match. Catches a kick to the face.
Stomping down. All the momentum is swung to Carmelo.
Carmelo's holding nothing back.
Carmelo Hayes. Suplex into a cover.
Terrible position for Jimmy.
Cover. There's two. He manages to kick out. What strength.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face. Waistlock applied, but their opponent
From the opposition.
Trap the arm. Neck break. He thinks he has it. He forces a break before the count of two.
a little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. We all know what he's thinking here.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Leg drop across the neck.
Oh, he was waiting for it the whole time.
Denying a 2 count there.
Still no end in sight here. Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Carmelo now trying to capitalize. Oh, he saw it coming.
Ripcord.
Lariat. The cover. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Jimmy with a game ender.
Cover. 2. Wow, just barely making it out.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. Turn it around with a reversal. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Is able to avoid heavy contact.
Full Nelson cinched in into a sit-out slam.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Hayes dreams of winning this gauntlet. Just came crashing down.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Coming your way in the gauntlet now is Randy Orton, and he is seizing opportunity.
snapmare. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Ow! Well-placed kick.
Vicious, just disrespectful.
Trying to get that mental edge.
You can't let yourself get psyched out.
Great job anticipating Jimmy. Ooh, a knee smash.
Thinking about a submission here.
Boston Crab.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent. Taken down by the neck.
Delivers the headbutt
Right between the eyes. Lethal combination. Just going all out with every blow.
Looking for a suplex, slingshot style.
Forearms for the second rope. Driving down. From the top. Drop. He can pin his opponent right here. A kick out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Playing possum.
Whoa.
Playing possum. Still in it with a quick kick out.
Wow.
Takedown. And now punches rights. Oh, my goodness.
Just striking at will. Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Insulting.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Super kick.
Orton with great ring awareness. By Randy Orton.
Uncorked a big punch. Boom. Blow to the breadbasket. Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter. Caught a knee. Good night.
Jimmy with a cause for a
Here's the pin. Gets to the rope and forces the break.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter. Super kick.
Uso splash. Will Jimmy seal this up?
Shoulders down. Oh, he kicked out.
There is no quit inside the heart of Randy Orton.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Shoulders down. Kicks out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this. Turns that away.
Into a dragon screw. Game changer.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Boom!
Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent. Oof.
This right here is vintage Randy Orton.
Stop. Orton picking his spot
Over and over again.
Terrible position for Jimmy.
2 count. Not for the Jimmy Uso. But Jimmy Uso's been eliminated in this gauntlet.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Well, Maxim Dri seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Hits the drop kick. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
A string of counters.
Pulled in from belly to belly. Penny predicament, shoulders down. 2 count in an ear fall.
For a match that's only just begun, that was a close count.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring. She counters it. He connects with a counter. Has to find a way out of this. Powerbomb. Looking for the quick pin. Only a 2 count for her.
That would have been a shocker.
What a reversal. Oh.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, he fends that off. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Placing him in the corner. Saw it coming. It counters it.
She saw that coming.
Ooh, accurate roundhouse.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Oh, that hurts. A bit of provocation from Dupree.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Big punch finds its mark.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
Sent right into the corner. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Clothesline right to the back of the neck.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Emphatic statement from the Viper.
2. Oh, she's still alive.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
That should have been it. 99% of the time it is. Orton is seeing red right now. And he's got more work to do here.
Going for sliced bread.
What a counter! Power slam!
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
So close. That could have been it.
Boom!
Smart, attacking the arm.
Bang! Knee right on target. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Lands the elbow. Gets lifted into position.
Big slam.
Shoulders down. No, stops the count at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Maxim Dri showing incredible strength.
Suplex.
Orton is done.
2. What a kick out at 2.
That was amazing. Orton is still in this.
The Viper still has a lot of fight left in him.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon. Watch out!
Oh, back landing.
That's not what she had planned.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Punch connects.
And Orton's still able to assemble some offense of his own.
Orton has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Punishing the leg.
Look at this, Byron. Here comes a suplex.
Style. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Up high. Cross body. Cover. Is it enough?
Not for lack of trying, but Maxim Dri has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
That's a pity, but there are still 5 more entrants to come in this match. This ain't over by any stretch of the imagination. Coming our way in the gauntlet now is Kofi Kingston.
Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Ceaseless punishment from the Viper.
The attacks will not relent from the Viper.
Nice combo.
Kofi doing what he can do to halter the beatdown.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own raid.
Kofi Kingston has the power of positivity coursing through his veins.
Right in the breadbasket. Stiff shot to the abdomen. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
KO.
Randy Orton. There it is.
Oh, he was almost finished.
Tremendous heart on display from Kingston with that kick out. Can he stay in this match after such a close call?
Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offense.
Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
Got it. No, just a 2. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. Tag with a punch.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Targeting the throat there. And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Oh, camel clutch.
All right, now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Right to the spine.
Big splash.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Jawbreaker. remarkable. And an uppercut.
The Viper in bad shape here.
Orton needs to return to his instincts. Now slingshot, guillotine, leg drop.
Does he have him here? That marks the end of the night for Randy Orton in this gauntlet.
Don't worry, this thing's far from over. There are still 4 other superstars waiting their turn and biding their time. This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of Jamal.
Kofi with the setup. ESOS from Kofi Kingston. And shoulders are down. 2 just kicks out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Oh, a chop. Just a barrage from Kofi Kingston.
And Kofi is on a roll. Slowly getting back up. And he is not going to like what's soaring.
Basement drop kick.
Oh, man.
Look out. Climbing leg drop. Mamma mia.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Absolutely spiked. Cover, cover. And he breaks the count quickly.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Kofi Kingston.
Is that all she wrote for Jamal?
And the cover. Oh, kick out it too.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious. And Kofi's starting to become disheartened. He's given everything tonight. What reflexes to stop Kofi?
Kofi escapes a predicament.
Look at the height. Jamal is getting picked apart right now.
Jamal, double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Will it be? Does he get it here? This is it. This could do it. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Kofi turns it around. Oh.
Here we go. Boom, drop.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. And so Jamal is through with this gauntlet match.
Another elimination, but we've still got 3 entrants on deck. The next combatant is Carl Anderson, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Sequence from Kofi.
You cannot deny Kofi Kingston right now.
A tremendous pinning combination. A kick out. This one's not over yet.
Love the confidence, but it's a little late for that.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Measured knee drop.
Display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Got the leg and dropping the elbow.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Stomping. Ouch.
Discouraging results for Kofi.
Kingston getting dismantled right now. of the massive target on his back.
A little rope assistance. Punishing their opponent.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Picture perfect drop kick. Boom.
Kofi thinking he can close this one out. Kofi Kingston.
Kofi got it. Kofi got it.
Cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance. I'll give you that. Kofi kicks it.
Will that stop Anderson?
Cover. There you have it. Your final decision has just been eliminated.
Just 2 more obstacles left in this gauntlet match.
Oh, it's on now. Bret the Hitman Hart is going to make waves in this gauntlet. Big elbow. DDT.
He's got him covered. The Hitman kicks out.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. Shot right to the gut. Brought down with a roundhouse.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg. Kofi taking control in a big way.
Piece by piece, Kofi is chipping away.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof. Uh-oh.
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks. DDT.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind.
Inverted DDT connects.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
And into the corner he goes.
Wicked clothesline. He fails to connect.
What a crossbody.
Evasive maneuvering there. DDT.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
And that, my God, what a forearm.
Heck of a job.
Oh, man, both feet crashing down. Oh, and it's reversed. Pulled in for
Belly to belly.
goes into the pin. Stops the ref count before 2.
He's still in this.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Bret Hart, look at this pile driver. Cover. 2. Oh, man, Kofi Kingston has just been eliminated.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet. Whoa, look out. British Bulldogs coming in taking no prisoners. What's coming here? Submission move being applied. Oh, there it is. Sharp elbows. And a hip toss to escape.
And here's Hart sent flying and into a rough landing.
drop.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. And Katie showing the power.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Working on the arm. Bulldog's attack gets reversed. Clothesline. And we have a pin attempt. Immediately powers out.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
Range down an elbow in retaliation. Pow, what a shot. Roll up here. He's able to kick out before two.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
No, kick out by the Bulldog.
He really thought that was it.
Big back body drop.
Oh, what a kick. Hitman in position to show Bulldog some brotherly love.
Bret Hart stepping through. Sharpshooter applied. Will this do it? Sharpshooter's locked in.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Got the full Nelson.
Slam! Oh, God. Bats with a punch to the gut.
Waist lock. No.
Belly to belly.
My goodness. Looking to put an end to this. Snap pile driver.
Oh, my goodness.
From the ground up. Into a power slam.
Will Davy Boy take advantage?
Two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
And that right there is why Bret Hart is on another level.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Hands locked under.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind.
Discus punch. Hart is being stifled in this one.
Bulldog giving the Hitman a beating.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. The British Bulldog connected with a good shot there.
Axe handle finds its target. Carefully measured.
Again?
Another knee drop. Hart shoulders are down. Is that enough? Forces the shoulder up after two.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh, tossed to ringside.
To the sky.
All the way down to the floor.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
And he tosses him back in now. Sudden cutoff from Bret.
Bret managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, Hart able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. The Hitman has the sharpshooter cinched in.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And Bulldog saw it coming.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
The Hitman with an excellently executed
Pile driver. And here's Hart looking to end it right now. He kicks out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Counter well. Turning the tables.
Hitman's lasered in. Could be looking for it.
Stopped in their tracks with a
British Bulldog power on display. Here it comes.
Running power slam.
It's do or die for the Hitman.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Corey, the superstars get right back in this match.
It's almost unbelievable what we're seeing with our own eyes.
Believe it, Corey, believe it.
Back body drop. Exclamation point. Looking to put the match away here. And it's all over. Davy Boy is your winner.
Here is your winner, the British Bulldog, Davy Boy Smith.
What a win. Overcoming this incredible gauntlet.
Absolutely, Cole. We just witnessed quite the combination of endurance, in-ring savvy, and if I'm being honest, some pure luck.
Elimination matches are no picnic, but they still made it through in one piece.
And it's Gauntlet rules in this matchup, gentlemen.
A truly fraught situation. Stamina is the name of the game in a match like this. Whoever wins the fall in this matchup will go on to face the next participant, and so on and so forth until we have a winner.
A constant mystery for each competitor. Where the gauntlet ends, nobody knows.
Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop. Zoe with the retaliation.
She's going for the cover. Into the quick cover. And the shoulders up.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
High cross body.
Oh, spike face first.
Carefully measured knee drop. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
That could make an opening for her.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Saw it coming. It counters it. The triple kick on target.
Oh my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Jawbreaker!
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Flying. Went for it all, but gets nothing. Ah, jeez. Finds a counter from Stark.
To the arm. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Oh, look at this. The schoolgirl!
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Counter from Stark.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Launched right out of the ring.
Ooh, these superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area.
Oh, that looks like a torturous position to be in. Trampling the opposition.
Sometimes we'll see a single competitor notch multiple gauntlet eliminations, but that's got to be easier said than done.
No doubt about it. The key is you can't let yourself be mentally overwhelmed. Once that happens, your performance goes down fast.
Oh my gosh!
A pinpoint kick to the back. Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
And she slides her back to the mat. Debilitating attack on the leg. And here we go. Single leg crab. Going for the single leg.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab, and she does.
Boom, what a kick. Caught with the double axe handle.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post. Right on target with a stomp to the gut. That's a free fall.
reversal from her. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Can she do it here? And she's not done yet.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Oh, launching himself in the ropes. Brutal knee strike.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Nice rolling fireman's carry. Taking aim on the arm.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
Zoe's turning it up now.
With a high frog splash. Can she do it here? No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
This could do it. Quick count out after one.
She is still in this fight.
Zoe Stark hoisting her opponent up. C360.
That's it. Zoe just ended things.
There's two. Not for Maxime Dri has been eliminated in this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
Interesting. Kane has a very good chance in this gauntlet match.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
An impressive sequence from Zoe.
Kane has to turn this around and quick.
Big boot.
Oh, the claw. There's the claw.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Line hits its mark. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Picked in the hard way.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Flopping blow. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Zoe Stark.
Backflip into a face buster.
No way Kane's going to recover from that.
No, he beats the count.
And now is when things are real scary. Like Haddonfield's finest, Kane just keeps coming back again and again.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Focused attack on the leg.
The other end, too.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Ooh, great anticipation. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Down the windpipe.
Smothering offense as the superstar looks to turn the match in their favor.
It's been an amazing comeback here.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Here it comes.
incoming.
Sends the basement knee.
Into cover.
No, only a 2 count for Kane.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Punching their way out of that one.
Counter and taken down with a DDT.
Ah, shot to the back. Working to neutralize that arm.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion.
Stunts.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Zoe Stark. Backflip into a face buster.
Stark stamping an end to this.
The cover. Hangs on by a thread.
There's still fire in the lungs of Kane, like a horror movie monster that can't be killed.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
From the top,
She went airborne and missed. Nice cross body.
The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
It's so hard to predict what Stark's going to do next.
One step ahead there.
He isn't taking this line down anymore.
Yeah, Kane getting some newly determined focus.
How much longer can these superstars continue to fend off defeat?
every obstacle has been met with equal measures of tenacity. It's going to take a lot to close this one out.
Snapman takeover, followed by big boot. Ooh, right to the arm.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Targeting the shoulder.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
He dodges out of danger.
Turns that off. What a response. She countered that into her own offense.
Suplex brings them down.
Look at the height. Frog splash. Shoulders down. Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
A reversal. And you know what's next, guys?
Check. Will Stark recover?
And going for the pin. Eliminated. Zoe Stark has been eliminated from the Gauntlet.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. All right. Roman Reigns is headed into this gauntlet.
And listen to this place. And that canceled out Reigns' offense. Caught in a bad spot. Big powerbomb. And into the count. 2 count. That marks the end of the gauntlet for Kane.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. And it looks like Eddie Guerrero is fully prepared for the gauntlet.
To the spine.
Picking the spot.
Smash.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
you establish dominance.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
Guerrero's gotta insert himself back into this one.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Eddie was ready for that. Look at this. Snap suplex.
Amazing how smooth that looked. Must be hitting the weight room hard. You get suplex that much weight.
This athleticism is off the charts.
Chopping down the base of a big redwood in this one. That's the strategy.
Textbook jumping clothesline. What's coming next? Back suplex.
Very nice. And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that. And he gets set back into the ring.
Able to slip away.
Suplex.
I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done. Seated drop kick.
And he goes for the pin. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Uh-oh.
Leg drop across the neck.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Fought back with a punch to the gut.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Reigns got all of it.
Cover. 2. He's still in this fight.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up to the 1 yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Reigns cuts him off. East River Crossing. He pulls off the reversal.
Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power. My Lord.
May have just vanquished Reigns. What in the world? Holy moly! Reigns' toughness on display with that kick out.
And we know Eddie must be feeling desperate right now, unsure of how much more he needs to do.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now. Three amigos. He just flipped the script there. Isolating their opponent's arm and oh! Goodness gracious.
Really just laying it in.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind.
Reigns with the guillotine.
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter.
Bam! By Reigns! Wow, Reigns nailed it. Cover!
2. Eddie Guerrero was just eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Next to step in the gauntlet is Belair, and she will not let this opportunity pass her by.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack.
Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Oh, disabling the leg with that. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Bianca thinking big.
From way up,
A double axe handle.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
This could do it. Big kick out.
The end was in sight. Oh, agile movement. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Look at this power from Bianca Belair.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
And face first they go.
A steady charge here from Belair.
Roman's being picked apart. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing on the top.
double axe handle connects.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Cinching in the arm wringer, but
Right hand will count.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
This is ugly.
Is it enough here?
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
What a display of strength here.
Piercing the throat. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Razzle set up in the corner of the ring.
Draped across the top rope.
Quickly to cover. And she kicks out at 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot. Bang! Drive by.
And he's going to the top.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Lift off.
From the top rope. Diving. Here's a cover. Could be it. It's over here for Bianca Belair. No match for the Gauntlet.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go. Looks like Doink is eager to enter this gauntlet.
Reigns hits it.
Bring out the hook. Doink's done.
Goes into the pin. 2. He kicks out somehow.
How close was that? That was about as close as it could get without it all being over.
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike.
Second knee to the face there.
What a stop to the back of the neck. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Stunning display of power.
Got this one locked.
Serious struggle. Trying to overpower his opponent. Firing off elbows. Oh my gosh!
Answer that with a knee to the gut. Oh, Doink gets cut off.
Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof.
What a headbutt!
Vicious. Up high.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. The end could be near.
We're going to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Oh, found it.
Fist directly to the gut.
From behind. Back suplex.
Taking flight. Whoopee cushion connects. Will Doink make it pay off?
Makes a cover. Kicks out, just kicked out.
Reigns kicks out at 2 9/10. The Tribal Chief stays alive.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible.
Got the leg.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Doink cuts it off. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Wicked clothesline. Making way toward the top rope.
From the top.
Dolan. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
And he fights it off.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Being carried around now.
Textbook scoop slam.
Everything working against Doink now.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman. Reigns is setting up. Here it comes.
Bring out the hook. Doink's done.
The cover. That's it for Doink. The tap. He's been eliminated.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
And here comes Eve Torres, about to bring the fight to this gauntlet. Collar and elbow.
Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Oh, my!
Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Torres now just trying to survive.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. And stays one step ahead.
Going for an early pin. It's still hanging on. Wow.
Oof. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Countering each other again and again.
Calculating the next move here.
Impressive display of power.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. And a stomp to the gut.
Reigns has identified the target. Stand by. Reigns got all of it.
Shoulders are down.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will.
And she quickly turned that around. Pretty drop kick. To the arm. Terrible. Oh, he cuts it off. God, did you see a tooth fly out? Flurry of strikes. From the middle rope. What a splash. Oh, right into a counter. Check out this athleticism.
Face buster. Nice.
Oh, ouch. What now? Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts. Looks. Schoolboy. Into the pin. Yeah, that was clearly a rope break. Bam. Monkey flip.
Oh, get it, get it. Pop that booty. The twerk into the moonsault. Love it.
There's two. There Roman Reigns has the end of this match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
Coming into the gauntlet now, Mcool looking to make this her moment.
Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package. And bypasses the pinfall. Too soon. He's able to fight Mcool off. Up on their shoulders. Down in a hurry. Mcool turns that around. Collar and elbow title.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Michelle can't find a foothold in this match.
Right now, Eve is doing whatever she feels like doing.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
And she just avoided some serious.
Shoulder is up after two.
You rarely see a 2 count this early.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. She's looking to go top rope here. Watch out.
Oh, took a high risk, but was off the mark. This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
Well, all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Stiff kick. Michelle Mcool just powering her opponent up. Into position. Into the fake breaker.
Torres is done.
Cover. 2 count. And she's still in the game.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Caught the leg. Oh, right to the gut. Oh, foot just stomping down.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. What now?
Belly stop.
Michelle timed that just right. Russian leg sweep.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Oh, get it, pop that booty.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Able to counter that with a well-placed knee.
Eve going up. Look out.
Oh, she missed.
Legs caught. Boom, right to the body. Her on the offensive. Big boot. She's going for it. Ref made the call. 2 minutes to go.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Piper Niven coming to enter this gauntlet match, looking determined. She's ready to attack.
Damaging blow. And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
What a boot.
From the top.
Diving senton.
Came down like a hammer on that arm. Yikes, a stomp to the guts.
set right into that corner.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Sent hard into the ring post.
Lifts their opponent's legs. And
Alley-oop.
oh, man.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
And now the pace of this match being set by Mcool.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Great counter by Michelle. Gifted a gut, double underhook. Gonna wonder on the hook. Not gonna get it. Instead,
Countered with a back body drop. You know she's thinking she can end it all here. From the top.
stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Faith breaker from Michelle McCool. What impact!
But is that enough for Michelle?
There's two. And the referee has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
Oh, man, it's Stephanie McMahon entering the gauntlet. Locks up. Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Stephanie McMahon in a distressing spot.
Yeah, Michelle is really grinding the opposition down. Now, this is a textbook example of how to bend the rules.
Using the forearm to their advantage. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Boot right to the throat.
Put into the corner. What could be next? We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold.
Targeting the leg there.
And she's returning fire.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Stephanie needed.
Could absolutely be the spark Stephanie was looking for.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Boot right to the throat.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Finds the roller. The Rollins coming to her rescue there.
Pick the leg.
Oh, man. Anterior hamstring. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Counter. Right when it was needed.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Well, there she goes.
She's looking winded after taking so much damage to her midsection. She's got to feel like a fish out of water.
Tails kick. Man.
Mounting. And hammering away. But it was being held back with each of those strikes. Good night.
outside, and it paid off big time.
That catches step looking.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Here.
Breaker. Will it be? Think so. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Their opponent's legs and
a non-stop assault from Michelle here.
And Stephanie needs to pull a trick from her sleeve. Elbow puts an end to that. And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Stephanie needed.
Could absolutely be the spark Stephanie was looking for.
Mcool turns that around. She's returning fire. Uh-oh. Bulldog. She knew it would be now. Trying to put them away, able to counter into a clothesline. Lights out. DDT connects.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Michelle getting out of harm's way.
Kick to the body. Running start.
Neck break. She got the shoulders down. No way around. Steiner, man, has just been eliminated.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
Is that? It is. Fatu entering the gauntlet. You got to dodge just in time.
We got a cover. Mcool just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. Time to run the gauntlet, and Andre looks ready. Turns the tide on their offense.
Turns it around.
insight to get out of that one.
What a counter! Big headbutt.
Hit with the knee. And Andre expected that.
Face buster plants him.
Elbow finds its mark.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
On easy.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder.
That's what I say.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Leave the side. Jeez.
I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
The fight has been taken to Fatu.
Andre's being a dominant force.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
There's some power behind that punch.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Andre gets fended off, and he goes for the pin. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's far from finished.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Andre counters.
Oh, he slipped out of harm's way.
Clothesline, so effective. Oh, he flips that around. Clothesline.
That's using your head.
Ooh, and fights back. Here's the ball. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
An elbow will break that up.
Oh, ouch. Oh, kick to the face.
Launching.
That's it. What a splash. Has Fatu delivered the
Takes the
exclamation?
cover. He kicked out at 2.
I can't believe it. This whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
Agonizing.
Fatu is just having his way.
We're seeing Andre in an unusual tough spot.
Oh my gosh, that's gross.
What a barrage of stops.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
What a chancery.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Ooh.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
That's a free fall.
And Andre lining it up.
was won after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
Headbutt! Oh, what impact!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
Andre still able to kick out there. Incredible.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Flash into the That's it. It's a fantastic take it out of this gauntlet match.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. 1 down, more to go. Up next will be Eric Rowan, and he enters this gauntlet match on a mission.
Andre gets fended off.
Trading counters here.
Has to find a way out of this. Press slam.
Got drilled in a devastating knee strike.
Knee just being torn apart now.
Counter by Eric.
Taking his time, preparing to attack. Evades the attack.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Ooh. Counters.
Right to the gut. Lifts their opponent's legs. And
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Atomico.
amazing.
That amount of size hitting you could really rock you.
Elbow drop. Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
Across the top rope, stun gun. Oh my, what a splash. That has to take all the breath out of you.
And he tosses him back in now. That catches Eric looking.
Do it with the splash. Good night. That's it. The Giant just ended things.
No way! No way!
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
And Andre expected that. And locks in the full Nelson into the slam. And there's the cover.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Andre counters. Looking on their arm. Bang! What a punch. Getting tossed around.
The Giants in real danger now. Rowan blocks the shot, and there's the claw. Driven to the canvas. Can Andre come back from that?
And it's the end of this line for Andre.
No longer
a part of this gauntlet.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
Here comes CM Punk to enter this gauntlet match.
Display right here.
He averts the offense. Oh my gosh, with one hand.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
The power slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Narrowly escaping there.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Can he score the pin? And a kick out.
Just barely, but it counts.
Knee right on target. Stomping down.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
Check out the springboard.
This has got to be excruciating for their opponent.
Triangle submission, a lot of trouble here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this power. Look at this strength. Great way to escape. Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Got the full Nelson into the slam.
Will this be enough? He gets the shoulder up at 2.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh, we know what's next from Rowan.
Iron claw slam.
Big opening for Eric to take this.
Takes the cover. Near fall.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saint.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target. Up high. Whoa, what a landing. From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Solid punch. Oh, it knocked him out. Countering that offense.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Torturous focus on the leg in the corner.
What a headbutt.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control. Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection. Running crossbody. Nicely done. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Yeah, Eric is really remaining the aggressor here. Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull 180, that could be it.
Up high.
Misses big time.
Mat slam with some attitude.
And Rowan there piles on the damage. He's already... He turns it into the Anaconda.
struggling to find an escape.
And there you have it. It's on. That's it. It's over here. Rhodes taken out of this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Stacks looking ready to take over this whole gauntlet.
Hoisting up his opponent, it's time! Honestly, no way Stacks can come back from that.
2 count. Shoulder up before 3.
Had to dig deep to break that pin, but can it be done again? How much is left after that?
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Stacks shows the wherewithal. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Not a good spot to be in.
A slam. Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger. Only time offense there.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there. Oh, driving the elbow.
Nice job dodging contact there. Effective dodge there.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Take your time, enjoy it.
Carefully measured fist drop to the face.
Misses the target.
CM Punk sensed that was coming. Boom!
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Dax gets countered. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture.
Incoming vice assisted by CM Punk.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making sure your opponent can't leave the arena on their own accord.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out with a submission.
But this opponent still fighting back. Oh, man.
Range down an elbow retaliation. Boom, bang. Whip back into the ring.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here. Check out the springboard.
He saw that one coming.
Kick finds it. Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him could be. Kick to the stomach. Look at this knee drop. Bang.
Is it the finishing touch Stacks needs?
Here's the pin. That's it right there. CM Punk's been eliminated.
You see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Now it's on. Six looks dead set on winning this gauntlet.
To the body. Heavy hands. Every ounce of the body is a target.
Turns the tides with a knee to the abdomen.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Heavy body shots. Whipped hard. What a clothesline.
Six with a reversal.
Slips away just in time.
He answers right back.
That's not right.
Now, that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Big right hand connects. Incoming. Big forearm.
He could do it here. And a shoulder in the air.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Kick to the stomach. Look at this.
And a big knee drop. And 6 is laid out.
Cover. Kicks out. Kicks out.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this.
Big right hand connects. Incoming. Drive-by.
And now 6 is being measured.
Kick to the stomach. Look at this knee drop. Bang.
Is it the finishing touch Stacks needs?
And going for the pin. Scores the elimination. And 6 is gone from this gauntlet match.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Oh, this is interesting. Alpha getting in on this gauntlet action. Strong takedown. Really just laying it in. Up high.
Whoa, look out. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. And Stacks has earned the upper hand here.
Alpha might be in panic soon. Golly, that sounded rough.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Stacks shows the wherewithal.
The clubbing forearm.
Down he goes. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Is it enough here? Just gets the shoulder up.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Oh.
Take your time, enjoy it.
Carefully measured fist drop to the face.
Submission move. Fujiwara.
Getting to the ropes and luckily getting out of this submission.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Into the pin attempt. There's 2. Wards off the pin at 2.
He just won't give up.
Kick to the stomach. Look at this knee drop. Bang.
Will that close Alpha out?
The cover. And he's still in the game.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Snapmare takeover.
Drop. Ooh, nasty. I don't know if Alpha can withstand much more of this.
Such intensity from Stacks.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Right across the larynx.
flicked into position.
Ooh, just dropped. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Taken down with a Pape slam.
Oh, man, jarring headbutt.
Running hip attack. What impact? Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh, no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. DDT, crucial reverse. There it is, reversal.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Alpha is in a daze. It could be over soon.
Kick gets caught. Oh, look at this. Takedown.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him. Off top. Into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
Alpha got it. Can he end it?
That's it for Stacks, defeated in this gauntlet match.
There's still a whole slew of entrants to go. Here we go with China entering this gauntlet match. Well measured.
Oh, strong impact. What are they doing here? Just swift movements from Alpha.
China needs to be resourceful in this situation. Oh my gosh, that's gross.
That was savage. What a disgusting act.
Wicked kick to the face.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
What a nasty body block.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Up top. Into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
China's chances are fading.
Are down. That marks the end of the gauntlet for China.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Looks like Theory's eager to enter this gauntlet.
Scoop slam from behind.
Inverted scoop slam.
Theory's lost any momentum here.
And Alpha cannot be stopped right now.
Eludes the attack.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Theory is out of the way. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Good gravy, what a body block.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Oh, just punishing the leg. Oh, man.
Looking to catch him off guard. Not quite there yet.
He's looking to get this
match won in short order.
Now this is just classless. Somebody stop this competitor.
Ciampa is pressing the advantage hard now.
Can Theory ride out this outpouring? He's reversing the momentum.
Austin was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Between the ropes, rolls through.
Into the drop kick.
Then holds back Theory's attack.
Kick right in the face.
And he goes for the pin.
Oh, he kicked out. You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him. Up top, into the Samoa drop. Incredible. Off the half of the measure.
This is the kind of tenacity that labels Theory as a superstar to watch.
Takes a lot of guts to kick out after that maneuver. I'll give him that.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Crushing impact.
Oh, he's got him where he wants him. Here we go.
What impact.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Oh, this superstar using the rope as a weapon. This is uncalled for.
If a shortcut presents itself, you better take it.
Blast off. Nobody home. What an impact.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Kicks out. He still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Just disrespectful. And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Stop to the belly.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Fought off with an elbow. Huge boot.
He's got him square in his sights here.
Got out of the way.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Not looking good. In this position. Oh, and Theory fights back. Achilles lock.
They're on the ropes. Hasn't let go of the hold now.
Misses the target. Big back cover here. Oh, got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out. Oh, boot to the face. And he may get the 3 count right here. This is it. That makes it official. Austin Theory is out of this gauntlet match.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
All right, Thea Hale is headed into this gauntlet.
Legs caught. Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg.
Fast thinking saved him there. Vicious down. Up top. Into the Samoa drop. Incredible. That could end Hale right now.
Cover. And she fights it off.
What a match. so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
And here comes Jacob Fatu, bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match. Instead, it just tossed their opponent. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Oh, jarring uppercut. Boom. Taking out the knee.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Escape and a takedown.
Stuck between the corner and a splash. Off a move at the right time. Takedown.
Delivers the cross body. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
gets slammed down.
And clearly going after his core to slow him down.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Cross body.
Turns that in his favor. Super kick.
Launching. Huge impact.
Will it be?
I think so.
Digging deep for a kick out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
He's going to send him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Manages to slip out of the way.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Things now not going well for Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha not ready for this.
Implanted by the DDT.
Crucial moment for Alpha.
Cover! Two! He got it. Alpha's been knocked out of the game.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. And here's the next opponent. You know Jim the Anvil Neidhart's come to the gauntlet with a plan.
Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Great flurry of offense from Jacob.
Yeah, the Anvil's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Super kick! Ouch! Ooh, headbutt.
Nothing pretty about that.
Just bludgeoning their opponent. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Man.
Producing a trampling. Muscling up their
Opponent. Oh, my goodness. Into the powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
He realizes this is his opportunity.
From the top.
That looks painful.
Everything's working against Neidhart now.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Drives his opponent down with a Uranagi.
Oh, my goodness. enthusiasm from Jacob Fatu. Jacob about to end this fight.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with this maneuver to gain the pinfall. Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Yeah, the Anvil's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Kick to the gut. Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Oh, what do they have planned here?
It's about doing anything it takes to earn the victory.
Wait a sec.
Avalanche Hurricane Rana.
And Anvil is brought to a disadvantage now.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now.
Ooh. Oh, what a right hook. Oh, right to the throat.
Oof. What a shot. Look at the body shots, lefts and rights. Jim the Anvil Nighthawk, tremendous power and nice power slam.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
Hard landing.
And the Anvil has become possessed.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
He's able to slip away from that.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Oof. Back elbow puts a stop to things.
Super kick.
Boom.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Punch right in the head. Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
Draped over the top rope. Another big move.
Connecting on the DDT.
Jacob about to end this fight.
2 count. And they're still in this.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it.
We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. Caught in a bad spot. Snake eyes. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Will this be enough?
A defiant kick out after 1.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. Grabbing a hold of the arm. Oh, hip chop onto the arm.
And saw what was coming there. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Short arm lariat.
Does he get him here? Forces the shoulder up after 2.
How?
Anvil is stalking. Jim the Anvil Knight. Tremendous power. And nice power slam.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
It's a final for Jacob Fatu. No match for the Gauntlet.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. And here's the next opponent. Oh, you know Elton Prince has come to the Gauntlet with a plan. Oh, man.
Needed a gut, create separation.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impact the Anvil.
Overclutch. Able to get to the ropes here. Great awareness.
Outrageous power by the Anvil. Running power slam.
Anvil has this wrapped up.
2. And that's the Elton Prince was out of his Gauntlet match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Another superstar stepping into the Gauntlet.
Been waiting all night, and the moment is finally here.
And the Anvil has become possessed.
Anvil certainly has that look in his eyes.
Sliding out of danger there. Big time power slam. This superstar trying to get the WWE Universe behind them, and now look at this. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Look at these stomps.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Big shot block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
He avoids the contact.
Superman punch. Cover. Almost 2.5.
Close call. That was almost lights out. And Neidhart dodges that one.
Super kick.
Look,
Capped off with a big one.
Went after the head and neck again.
maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance. Holds off the attack and lands the suplex.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Knee strike. And all eyes are on Jim Neidhart now.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Getting him right into the corner.
Uh-oh.
Face first.
Oh, look at the kicks. In the face. Ooh.
Stumbling to his feet, he might just be rising to meet his end here.
Escaped that in a hurry.
Good Lord, that was nasty. What a display of strength here.
Straight impact down the throat. He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. Power slam. Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here.
This can't be good. Launched into a cover.
And he kicks out at 2.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
And avoids taking. Shoulders are down.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Clothesline.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Oh, what a kick. Forearm to the kidneys.
Smashing the head into an unforgiving surface. Oh, double knees.
Ripped in the hard way.
Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades.
Trying.
Can the angle come back from that?
Is it enough? The cover. 2. The end of the line for Jim. The end of the line. No longer running the gauntlet.
A long road ahead with 5 more entries still to go. Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Santos Escobar.
Clothesline.
Standing over their opponent. Here it comes. Bullseye drop.
Ripcord applied.
Boom. Knock him down. Ouch.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Effective counter.
Back and forth, trading reverses.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Swift answer with the boot.
Full impact. What you doing here, Corey? The colossal club. Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole.
Oh my God.
Escobar on the receiving end.
Oh, what a right hand.
Into the cover. And that's the end of this gauntlet for Santos Escobar.
The war rages on. 4 more combatants await the call to fight.
And now it's Kit Wilson entering the gauntlet. What's next could stop Wilson once and for all.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Kick to the gut.
What a right.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Being carried around now.
Well placed elbow, looking to escape. Nice side headlock applied. Oh, right hand for good measure. Boom, what an uppercut. Oh, hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Side rush and leg sweep, takedown, and these will keep you down.
Nothing was being held back with each of those sweeps.
Oh my goodness, just punishing their opponent. Escapes out of that attack.
Connects on the Northern Lights. 2 count, pushes through after 2.
That was a long 2 count there.
Now look at the standing bonsai drop.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Just pounding away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. What's Kit thinking here? Kit can end this now.
In the cover. Somehow he kicked out.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Justice.
Look out.
Body on body. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Nowhere to go. They're caught. Up high. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
No, stops the count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
On a stomp. Just despicable, menacing. Punishing the human body.
Nothing Wilson can do now.
What, only 2?
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up. You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. Oh, barbaric amount of stomps. Great counter by Wilson. Takedown. And now punches rights.
Brutality.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Kicking out in time.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
And there's the cover. And he fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Puts the boot to the midsection.
Lands a kick to the gut.
You can see Wilson's eyes taking aim. Setting up again. Spinebuster.
Kit can end this now.
Makes the cover. Oh, he was almost finished.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Gosh, that looked like a bad landing. A well-aimed strike.
Keeping in.
He's able to counter that. Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the 5-knuckle shuffle.
Off the ropes, knee lift into the neck breaker.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
That was vicious.
And now Wilson on the receiving end again.
But Wilson's had spurts of looking good in this match. Can he find another one? Wilson felt that.
Oh, stop.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Picked up and being carried around now. scattered. Now can capitalize.
Nothing Wilson can do now.
Cover! 2 count. And so Candace is through in this gauntlet match.
But there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn. Whoa, look who's here. GG Dolan's ready to run the table.
Firm control. Oh, what a boot.
Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing. Punishing the human body. Standing over their opponent. Here it comes. Bullseye drop.
Dolan is absolutely laid out.
2. GG Dolan has been eliminated from competition.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant.
Here we go with Liv Morgan next into the gauntlet.
Oh, ow. Blackout.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Thwarted that attack with a European uppercut.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Got the leg
Elbow drop.
about to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Soaring.
Oh, diving crossbody makes the cover. Just kicks out.
Somehow, some way. You saw that being telegraphed.
Step up enzuigiri. A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
Liv is holding nothing back. Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Set out mat slam.
From the top.
And no one there. Cuts the attack off.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Full head of steam. She's just continuing to mount this offense.
She's chaining offense together to great effect.
Going for the legs, going right after the base. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
Ooh, countered into a power slam.
Leg lariat. Cover. Sends off the 3 count. Not yet.
Standing over their opponent. Here it comes. Bullseye drop.
Liv won't come back from that.
2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Driven down face first.
Fighting back with everything she has. Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here? Going for the cover. And that's a finish.
Here it is, coming the last entry in this gauntlet match.
Next into the gauntlet, we got the one and only Charlotte Flair.
Just won't stay down.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
Late in the match, but somehow has
jumping complete shot.
And that could do Charlotte.
And into the cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
This just has to be Charlotte's DNA. It's the genetics that caused her to kick out after that maneuver.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. Charlotte Flair looking to secure it all. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insane.
Look at this, Byron.
Bigger forehead.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Countering the Queen. From behind.
After the neck.
Maybe not, maybe not. It only gets a one count.
This battle rages on.
Drop kick.
Great height.
Golly, what a knee.
Scoop slam sets things up. Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Watch out!
Nobody home. Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith and no one was there. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Oh, God! Watching her prey rise, we know what she's looking for here. Charlotte Flair muscling her opponent into position. Here comes the backpack stunner.
Pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. She still fights out in one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of. She
for the pin.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
What a gauntlet match we just witnessed, folks.
Elimination matches are absolutely a cruel mistress, but they certainly found a way to overcome such a challenge.